Oh, what is this? What do we have here loading into the game? Let's take a nice long look. Oh, here's our other game, by the way. If you buy our other game, we'll give you a million. Fucking please buy our game. Please. We'll give you 1,000,000 blood points and all these exclusive, just please buy our other game. We're desperate. Chandler, advertise for us in 240p. Chandler, where are you, Chandler? Buy our other game. You know what? How about this? Do not offer me this again in the future. Get the fuck off my screen. Nobody wants your shitty other game behavior. Nobody even wants Dead by Daylight. Maybe you should focus your efforts on that, huh? Pathetic! Anyway, how's it going, a Lightwaves thing? Jeremy? Unknown? Thank you for still playing DVD for us. I had no problem. It's only cost me my sanity. But it's no big deal. So we're gonna do a little bit of play Glueniverse today, which means we're starting out as Survivor. I like this build. It's kind of it's a puss build, you know? It's a puss build and it's fun. You know what? Let's rename it. Can we? Nice. It's our puss build. Anyway, there's some like a good piece of shit builds out there right now. You know, we got the puss build. You can run basically the same build, but you can do it with like a flashlight and just try to like disappear 24/7 to piss the killer off. That's fun. Yeah, we tried to play Pyramid Head. We gave up real fast. It wasn't for us. So what were we thinking here? Oh, that's a motorcycle. I was thinking like, you know, this one, it's not bad. Let me actually, let's keep this version of the post build alive. And let's make a new build. Let's do what is like the best map in the game? Let's do a map. What does this do? Upload 1460. Okay, got that. We'll put in there so we can find totems, and we can. I don't think we need range. I'd rather have more charges. So it's basically like full-blown permanent windows of opportunity patheticness. Let's do this, and then for the build itself, we'll use sprint burst. We'll use resurgence. We'll use blast mine because I think it's just disgusting. And then, vigil or lightweight? What's up, D-Man? You think Kindred? It's an idea. Hey, that's all we'll lock in with. Survivor only today? No. We're gonna play a Survivor match, then we're gonna take what the killer used, and then we're gonna basically play it back as the killer using what they used, because like I'm dumpster divering. It's a new word. You could just fucking write it down. We were dumpster diving for new meta builds, you know, kind of seeing what's out there, figuring it out. I don't really know if we got anywhere. We kind of just went back to the same meta, you know, like a Nowhere to Hide, Trail of Torment, Bamboozle, you know, Gutter, whatever. So I'm like, okay, I just can't get out of the loop. Let me see what other people are using. Is it just going to be that they're using 4 slowdown perks with an S tier killer? Probably. But, you know, let's give it a chance. Stuck at work? Shit. No escaping the borathon. We got the Nick Cage muttons, you know? We're locked in. Nobody wants to play this game anymore. And you know what? It's kind of pathetic. Like, it's deserved. Because let's keep it real. Pretty much all of the big content creators for DBD glazed this game for years past its due date. Like, they just weren't willing to criticize it because they were counting the money. They were counting the bills. And now that they see that money going away, all of a sudden they're like, well, I don't know about the state of the game. I don't think the game's that good right now. I think things need to be. It's too late. You fucking didn't do it when you needed to. Hey. Enjoy the shit, game. You helped curate. Enjoy it. I hope you fucking are miserable. You'd rather be at work than play DVD. That's a very true statement. It's crazy how hard it is to try to find a way to like entertain yourself on the DVD, you know? Like, it's very crazy. That guy just sprint burst back behind the hook, so that's like a fucking instant game losing decision right there. So he's gonna see that get blocked as he come back to the hook. Doesn't look like it. She lasted exactly 0. You don't have resurgence! Get out of the building if you don't have resurgence! I'm not healing you! Pathetic! Oh, she's gonna run to me, so I gotta run away. Down, pathetic! That's what you fucking worthless! Bring resurgence, you donkeys! Honestly. There's a perk in the game that makes it to where you're fucking fully healed when you get unhooked. You last 2 seconds in a chase. What other perk could you possibly need more than that one? Nope. Nope. Fuck you. Holy shit, this team sucks. Like, what are these players? This is the only thing that exists outside of Swift. This is it. It's the bottom of the barrel. The glue fucking sniffers from the 9th realm of fucking hell. It's not even moving. Good. You're more useful just fucking standing there. Ah! That was unfortunate. What's up, Sepic? We had a Ghoul build to log in for you today. I don't remember the exact build, but I do know that one exists. Reach the point where some of your friends would rather just be homeless. That's crazy. I've noticed this like thing, and I wonder if it's connected to it, which is that like the way people drive nowadays, like it feels like they all kind of just want to die a little bit, you know? Oh my iridescent Vecna. You bitch ass. People are checked out mentally. Are indeed. Ready to see something crazy? Watch this. Damn, look at that instantly. You couldn't do it, could you? You just couldn't do it. Well, that's a grim embrace for the next 45 minutes. Fuck away from my totem. Let's stand together. I think that's the best. Let's be right next to each other. Yep, both of us. Oh, how'd that happen? Uh-oh, this is not good. We need to run. We need to run. I'm scared. What do we do? Ah! Ah! I'm so scared. Oh God, run! Fung, run! Run! Do 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 do. As soon as glue is detected, you should be able to just turn into a bot. I mean, do 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 Trash perks do I have? Whoa. I'm gonna just sit here and talk about Resurgence that way, like it's not the best thing that's ever existed. What you gonna do about it, huh? You ain't gonna do nothing. What's up, Hugo? It was juiced. Somebody put their juiced medkit in there. Alright, let's just, like, I need some information here. It was like, the build was locked in. I mean, no resurgence, so you don't get healed, but... This is like a person who's played this game for 800 years. That's crazy. What the hell was that? Alright. What is the Ghoul build? Almost 2026, Mother of Mercy. Furtive, lethal, game of foot, rancor, any add-on. Got you. Oh yeah, make me listen to it! Make me listen to it! That's what I get for not buying the $20 skin. Who with behavior thought, man, I fucking love the noises this character makes. God, I just fucking love it! I love the noises that it makes. Hey, queue times are really long right now. Oh, let's make it even more fucking annoying. Let's just fucking make him scream the whole time. Anyway. Let's do that and tunnel, that's right. You want me to tunnel. Okay. Holy God. Oh, then she just sits there silently, showing mercy on you for spending $20. You haven't played DVD in a while because of high school? That's good. It's terrible, but you know, it was an inevitability. It's what happens if it's like you have you ever watched American Idol back in the day? I don't know, some of you are probably too young to remember American Idol, but what would happen, right, is that like these morons would get on the show and they'd be like, they'd be the worst fucking singers you'd ever hear in your life, right? They'd audition and they'd have absolutely, wouldn't be able to carry any kind of musical ability whatsoever. It was like nails on a fucking chalkboard level of garbage. And like the judges would be like, I don't understand. Why are you here? Why the fuck are you here auditioning when you sing like shit? Like, who told you you were good? And they'd be like, well, my parents told me I was good and my friends told me I was good, so I thought I was good. And that's what happened to fucking Dead by Daylight. Like, everybody just kept saying the game was better than it actually was. These content creators glazing it for their creator codes and their 30-cent kickbacks on Oryx buys. I hope it was worth it. Because look how garbage the game is now. It's just dog shit. And now the devs are like, I don't understand. I thought we were doing such good. No, you weren't. You were listening to people who were stroking you. And they were stroking you nice and good, weren't they? Now the game, now we all get to exist publicly, all knowing the game is dog shit. And now every like content creator is putting out a, like every content creator there is now is like putting out a video like, the state of Dead by Daylight is so bad. It's like, why the fuck do you think that is? Why don't you look at your past 700 videos? It's been like a straight year, just fucking giga downfall of this game, never ending. Every update just making the game worse and worse and worse. Every update. No new content until January. I know, crazy. Imagine if the Texas Chainsaw Massacre was still existed, and imagine if it wasn't a piece of garbage. Holy shit, imagine. We would have like a real, like it would have such an opportunity to seize the patheticness of Dead by Daylight. Nope. Ignore the Doom poster? I know, right? Troy, why are you always Doom posting? It's obvious you hate the game. Why don't you just go play something else? It's obvious the game's in a really good state and you just suck at it. That's... But then now the glue sniffers are sheeping into the herd. They're like, oh, wait, the game's not good anymore? Hold on, that's my opinion now. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of the building with your fucking sheep brain. Get out. YouTube commenter number 972. This started with the Houndmaster. It literally, like, the Houndmaster chapter is where the game just fucking took like a huge downward turn, and it's just been full speed ahead for what, 10 straight months of just fucking garbage, and nobody's been calling it out, and now it's too late. I think. Good job. Like, they have to undo a whole fucking year of terrible decisions because you morons just wouldn't fucking tell the truth for like half a second. Does this map suck? I think this map sucks with Ghoul. Like, there's like, you don't want an indoor map with Ghoul. He's like really bad on him. Oh. Is that live? All right, Jebecca. Better have live or you're fucked. This is a pretty good place to like tunnel to. So further away from like a lot of the resources. Oh, she's gonna want to heal. She's got that med kit on her. Yes. Holy stun. Ooh, this is bad. I need to get rid of that pallet, I think. That's gonna give her a big distance. Ooh, she may have fucked it up. Maybe. Nah, she gets it. Ah, this is pretty much a god pallet if it spawns here. Let's go into another god pallet. Smart. Huh, this is like, people really quickly realize, oh my god, he's a fucking tunneler, just brush the gens, you know? Easy. You lose! I'm better than you at the game. One gen left. Alright, I need to slow it down. Let's just defend these gens for a little bit. Hey, isn't this killer fucking fun and interactive? I love auto aim. I love it. Aim fucking dressing. Put it on my salad with some croutons. Yeah. Okay. Ada has what care? But the self-care? What? Or was that just like a 99 resilience move? I have a really savage 3-gen here. Good sprint burst, shift W vigil play right there. Just kick it. Eh? They're trying. I see the place. Okay. She healed. A little bit of a waste of time, but big. They are devouring their own resources a little bit at a time, but I'm rushing the outside gen is my biggest fear because it's kind of close. Oh, that's what they're trying to do. Then she sprint burst shift W's away. She go up the stairs, now she goes this way. You know she's around here though. Alright. I think they're playing it. They know how. They know what to do. That sprint burst is fucking me too hard. It's just countering me completely. She's just gonna come back every time she has sprint burst. We'd be at like such a stalemate right now if I didn't have a limit on how many times I could kick these gens, because it like forces me to have to make some kind of play. It might be enough to get the gen done, believe it or not. I think the gen's gonna go. So, I think this would be my best shot. Oh, how did that happen? Fuck! I get nothing for it now. Or maybe we should just go to endgame and see if we can't get a kill with, like, this is starting to piss me off. Like, it's not worth it, you know? That's Shift W! And I'm Ghoul, so we're both fucking brain dead. Hey, who has glue? Pass it along. I want to stick it in my nose. Oh my god, how is this person Shift W so fucking perfectly efficient? It's like they see me through walls. I can't come from, like, no matter what direction I come from, this person fucking disappears on me. It's actually quite fucking impressive. Have you guys noticed that? Like, it's like impossible for me to like surprise whoever is going for that gen. They just fucking are literally nothing but scratch marks. Look how desperate we all are to win this game. It needs nothing. God, the audio fucking just absolutely betrayed me there. Alright, another resource gone. Let's keep trying to play it again. Another resource gone. That gen's finally done. There's someone out here. They all have fucking sprint bursts, bro. I can't do it. I'm just saying, like, if this was me, right, and I was on RPD and I heard a 40-meter terror radius and the killer could come from 9 different directions and I pre-run in the perfect direction every fucking time with no line of sight, it's kind of fucking weird. I'm not gonna lie, it's weird. It's unreal. I don't understand it. I wish I could do it. I wish my solo queue teammates who weren't on Discord would know to come heal me in the perfect spot on an indoor map every time I needed it. I wish I knew how to fucking do that, but I just don't know how to do it. What? Like, look, yeah, that's nasty. I don't have the time. I literally cannot leave the gen. Like, they can finish it in like 15 seconds. Not even. I can't use this until I'm like here, then maybe I can. Okay, she can shift against Ghoul. She can shift W across the entire map, bro. The entire map, one end all the way to the other end. Against Ghoul. What other chance do you have with any other killer? None. You can shift W that well. Like, do we not understand the level of GlueSniff we're talking about here? Holy shit, W, Batman! How are you so far ahead? Hey, you used all your resources, you shitter. You got Deadlight in those cheeks? You'd unironically have a better chance with Trapper in this situation than Ghoul because you could like put traps everywhere. Does she have a chance to open the doors yet? Nah. I know you guys are in there, so like, you have to choose which one of you is probably gonna die, I would imagine. There's no way you got past and healed and all that already. It's a cute thought, but not today. No one wants to be the one to sacrifice. We all care so fuck. Our lives, there's a shotgun to all of our heads. Every single one of us has a shotgun to the back of our head. If we lose the game, it's over, bro. That's it. I'm not gonna go back there and look for you guys. It's not gonna happen. You're gonna come out. Or I will literally fucking abandon if you don't get a gen done in 10 minutes. I'll do it! I'll fucking do it! Do you not understand how vital it is that the entire stream is a single fucking match of Ghoul? The whole stream? It's a party game, guys! Come over here! I want you to taste this new peppermint glue that I just fucking got on Amazon. What the fuck? Let's see, was that a greedy move? I won both. She wants to live. Fuck! Live. Into a fucking absolute giga shift W. Off chance we have a small chance, let's go for it. Just because we have a small chance, why not? There's no way in that amount of time she gets up. None. Zero chance that she gets up that quick. Holy shit, I bounced her all the way down. And I said, yeah, not today. Yeah, we're 4K today, boys! You think Ghost Notes will save you? God, we're so much better than this team. Yeah, I want you to think about it. I want you to turn around and know it's over. That I'm better! All that for nothing! Get out of my building! Get out! Fucking best player! Fuck! Anyway. You should have opened the gate, not healing yourself when he was harassing me. Let's hit him with that toxic positivity, guys. Let's hit him with that toxic positivity. This wasn't worth it at all. What are you talking about? Just because I threw away my entire life, 500 brain cells, and $5 million just to get this one win? Come on now. It was worth. GG, well played. All you were so good. I agree. Woo! My cheeks are burnt. Your Spider-Man build. Ooh, we get another Ghoul build locked in? Let's go. Prom Sepic, we got it done. Much appreciated for the build and the additional $10. Here's Ghoul's Ween in the. Here's Ghoul's Schween right there.
That was like Hatch Game all over again. LMAO, thanks.
Alrighty, let's lock in this Spider-Man build. We got Oppression. Deadlight. Up enhanced. Been good outside of losing my mind because of the state of Dead by Daylight, but my mind wasn't that sound to begin with, was it? Now we got ooh, the Phantom. Coffee and Centipede? And an oak. There it is. Look at Fang is here to juice. It's like, hey, no, that's not. There's not gonna be a build. There's not, like, there could be a build, you know? Maybe someone in chat could come up with one, you know?
Hey. Bathroom and shit now. Go to the bathroom and take a shit. I can smell you.
Those are the best 4K I've ever had.
You know. Go to the bathroom. I can smell you shitting yourself. Get up and go to the bathroom. Now.
No.
Tombstone gone. And you were the biggest Tombstone lover there was. Now it's gone forever. Joy. What's up, Shoppa?
Go to the bathroom.
We're doing a Don't Kobe in my face Spider-Man build with Ghoul.
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself. Poop is coming out of your fucking asshole. Go to the bathroom.
Not yet.
Go.
Not yet. No.
Go to the goddamn bathroom.
So, like, we can't insta-kill anymore as Myers? Alright, so this is where I'm gonna leave school and head home to delete DVD and then go back to school. The only way you can insta-kill with Myers now is if somebody has been hooked twice and you're in tier 3. You can tombstone them in that situation, like base kit. But they have to be on death hook. And you have to be in tier 3. You don't have to do it while they're standing up though. Like, you can down them and then you can, like, go into tier 3 and mori them while they're on the ground. So at least that. Imagine all the streamers and YouTubers that their entire content was just Tombstone and it's gone now. Was there anybody who did that? That was their whole thing? I know there was like one guy who would like do these like Tombstone Meyer standoffs where he'd go to Tombstone the last person and they would jump in a locker and then he would fucking like basically dance for like a full hour on stream if the like up until the survivor would leave the locker and take the tombstone. Now it's like his big thing that he did. Yeah, I'll have to come up with something new now. Slaughtering Strike is so garbage. And like tough, like the tier 3 with Tuft of Hair is not satisfying because it's just a basic M1 that insta downs, you know? It's not like the big lunging chop, which is what was so delicious when you played Myers. I was looking a little bit at what is that like weird new like Deceive Inc. type 2 game that just came out? It's like an Among Us type thing that Ubisoft made. I think it's from Ubisoft, but I don't know. It looks too much like a mobile game. Plays like a mobile game. I don't like it. DVD at this state made you go back to Predator hunting grounds. Damn. Here for solo queue. That's a little bit of survive with friend. What's up, Leonardo? We will be after this match, like, and obviously if we get build requests, we will prioritize the build requests. But after this match, we're gonna go play a match of Survivor, and then we'll have to try to remember to stay till the end of the match so that we can see the killer's build and then copy it. That Vecta had such a free match, I didn't even care. Like, it was just a completely free match. My teammates were AFK as far as I'm concerned. The Surge, huh? You feel better playing any other game than Dead by Daylight? It really feels that way. Like, the game is like poisonous garbage. And then again, like I've said it 100 times already this stream, but I'll say it again. Oh, fucking Treatment Theater, love indoor maps when I play Ghoul. Like I've been saying how shit the battle passes have been getting, right? Like I've been like, man, this, like, every battle pass is just worse than the last. Like, they're so shit. We shouldn't really be buying them anymore because they're so ass, you know? But all the other content creators were glazing and juicing it and trying to sell it to as many people as possible. And look where we're at now. Look at how much behavior tried to get away with this time. One of the most pathetic things any of us have ever seen, including... confused the shit out of me right there. That was good. This girl has, I think, does she make it to a resource, or is that Jeej? I think it's Jeej. That'd be a pallet save, though. No. Alright, so we know they were attacking that middle gen right up the gate, so... You think? No! Fuck. And that gen is even closer to being done than this one. So they're doing a 4-gen juice split, just as you would expect them to do. That's a god pallet, you have to get rid of it. Don't entertain it even for a second. Maybe we could get a second stage here if we try hard enough. They juiced gens over going for her, so I think we should try to punish that if we can. She is close, somebody. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Seriously, what the fuck? Where did you come from? I checked everywhere. That's wild, man. I have no idea where this girl came out of. Like, I don't wait for like a fraction of a fucking millisecond and she was just there. Like, no, I was always here. Ooh, that was a good lead. Oh, someone was waiting there the whole time, just waiting for that chance. Smart. It's a bad spot for her to be in. She needed to get out of it. Am I gonna get some bloodlust at some point? I could really use that right now. This is a really strong tile too. I have oppression on cooldown. Let's. I love when the game just says, "Oh, you want to aim there? You sure you don't want to aim over here at this fucking wall for no reason?" That would just sabotage you completely. Are you sure that's not what you want? You know what? No, I don't believe you. That's what you want. One's going. Okay. This is a bad palette. I just want to get rid of it. I don't know if it would have been. Maybe we can get an oppression. Ah, can't. Okay. Other fuckies are all around me, man. I don't know who I'm even chasing anymore. I think this girl's Deadlight, though. That's a god palette. She's just running wild, trying to waste as much time as possible. Man, they have a lot of god palettes back here. If I was like playing Survivor, that would have 100% hit me. Alright, now let's just try to bloodlust her. There's only one god palette left here. She might go to it. Yep, she is. I'm so close on Bloodlust now. I think we just take it. Alright. Alright, every like, generator is at that side of the map. I'm stuck. These indoor maps are not easy to play this character on. You can like feel how much it's like hurts. I just can't get in there. Last gen's pretty much finished. They're all healed. Yeah, this is a draw. I even was like swinging the whole time too. I was too stunned to swing. It's unreal how fucking hard the like devs have held the hand of survivors in this game to get to this point. It's just insane. Like, and everybody who still plays against those fucking like glue sniffers that I had on my team earlier, like, you're, I mean, I guess enjoy your fucking facade of MMR, just fucking holding your, just fucking wiping your diaper for you like a fucking baby, powdering your ass. I hope shitty players understand that MMR in video games, they like to pretend it doesn't exist, but it's literally there to hold their fucking hands. That's why it exists. It serves no other purpose but to make new players buy skins and sniff glue. She has hope, by the way. That's why I can't ever catch up to her. Let's go. She ran back to the other door. Oh. Hey, it's the draw simulator. It's such a fun fucking game. Why is this person talking like anyone cares what they have to say? Like, literally nobody cares. Nobody speaks Russian, brother. Nobody. Not even Russian people. So just stop. Anyway. Was there ghost notes in there? That's unreal. It's unreal. Now here, let's go fucking to the Zoo Sniffer Rodeo and look at what teammates I get to have. I need to see it. I need to see the full sniff. I really do. I want, just give me the sniffers. Yeah, no. Oh my goodness. I bring windows of opportunity in a bottle now with a map. Don't need to bring the perk anymore. The devs turned one of the most used perk in the entire game into an item, so you don't have to bring the perk anymore. No scratch marks to the OTR. Another Ghoul game? My goodness, it is a Ghoul apocalypse. What's happening? I haven't played this much Ghoul since it came out. Chicken head? Isn't chicken head a add-on for someone else? Does he have a chicken head add-on too? Wait, did you said Krasu? Oh my god. I'm not blind, I fucking brain damage from playing this this game for too long. Yeah. Crump sheet. I could put in tie, but that doesn't come up. Let's put in head. Does head do it? I'm always like wondering what the tags are. What's like her thing? Is it just the Krasu? I think it is. Burrong. Wrong, like boo wrong. No. I could tell you one thing, Ghoul is 100% not an S tier killer on an indoor map. Like, indoor maps cuck his ability so hard. Nightmares is doing a better job than Behavior. I mean, the bar is so low. It's so low. What's the killer I enjoy most? I mean, it was Knight, but he just in the killing meta, it's just not fun to play as him because like you have to put in so much effort and the survivors can just instantly take it away with like a med kit in 2 seconds, and since you can't have Franklins anymore, it just feels like the devs literally stepped in and said, nah, like they're referee, like they're in the bed, right? Like I'm in the bed, the survivors are in the bed with me, we're naked, we're sweaty, we're having a good time in the bed. Behavior crawls in the bed with us in their referee uniform and a fucking whistle starts blowing it, not letting us do anything interesting that we want to do. That's what it feels like. In the goonest way imaginable. Have I watched Mr. Headache's newest video? I haven't. What's it about? Fortnite is just better than Roblox and Fortnite are both better than Dead by Daylight now, aren't they? I got the opportunity to download the beta for Black Ops 7 and I just thought, nah, I don't think I will. Like, I'm just like, my brain cannot handle the slop anymore. It really can't. Like, the slop is just, it's embarrassing that we just don't get anything like new and interesting. It's just, hey, let's keep fucking milking, man. Cause what we're, if it ain't broke, just milk it. If Grand Theft Auto 6 is a garbage game, I think it's over for gaming. Like, I think that's it. I think it's time to fucking buy a farm, order a lifetime supply of glue, and just enjoy what life has, like what's left of life. You could tell stories to the youngins about how gaming used to be interesting and how there used to be actually like new IPs, and now every game felt exactly the fucking same every 5 seconds. You could tell them about how games had 1 year lifespans and then you moved on to something else. And you didn't play the same game for 10 years straight. And then they'll kill you because there's no food left on Earth and they'll fucking cannibalize your dead body. Halo 3 customs, damn. Some tremors. Some protect the president. Good old-fashioned infection, where everybody would just sit in a room for hours shooting people. Like this one guy, he would start as the zombie and we'd all just fucking shoot him in the head for like 45 minutes straight because he just couldn't infect a second person. Those were the days. Old games are new to the kids these days. I wonder if they'll like the old games better, you know, because like I mean, I don't know. Just wanted to say about playing a game for more than 10 years. I still play Street Fighter 3 Third Strike for over 20 years now. When did it become a bad thing to play something for so long? Well, here's the interesting thing about that, right? Is that I bet that Street Fighter 3 Third Strike 20 years later is just as good as it was 20 years ago. Dead by Daylight after 10 years and billions of dollars is fucking like 100% worse than it was. It's just gradually getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Like, imagine if, like, the devs for Street Fighter 3 Third Strike came in and said, hey, you know what? We're gonna just fucking destroy everything about the game. And then we're gonna just pretend we did a good job. Nobody wanted to play against, Amori, I guess? What, I don't even, like, what are these? It's like a Samora reading, blah, 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 blah. Ravenous. When you attack people in head form, can you insta-down them? If they're not, like, I doubt it. Prom Felix. I like still love the OG trilogy of Mortal Kombat. Like hearing that like Mortal Kombat 1 menu theme music, oh my god, it's like it's kind of like huffing some glue. It's just like, you know, like the same type of high. And then we got like Mortal Kombat. I don't know how many of you played Mortal Kombat Armageddon, but this game had a side mode in it called Motor Combat, and it was a like a play on Mario Kart, but with the Mortal Kombat characters. And of course, like the maps were just filled with like the most horrific environmental hazards you could imagine. Super gory deaths left and right. All of the characters had like different special abilities. Like Scorpion's car could shoot a spear out that grabbed somebody in front of you and pulled them off the, like pulled them behind you, usually into something that killed them. I miss it. Motor Combat was like good enough to be its own game. Fatality attacks instead of blue shells. Did Mortal Kombat 9 have any like side things? I think it just had the crypt. Did it have the crypt? I think it had like the crypt. But my favorite overall Mortal Kombat is MKX. I think that's where it peaked. Do I have to break this now, or is it like, can I play against it? This game's going great. Do you think that if content creators like got together, right, and they said like, okay, let's start telling everybody that like Skull Merchant got buffed when she didn't. Let's tell everybody Skull Merchant's the best killer in the entire game and that she's unbeatable. And like, would people just start DCing against Skull Merchant because content creator GlueSniffed and said something? They're quite literally not even trying. And then getting upset when they're not trying doesn't work. You guys know that because of what they did to Krasu, you can body block pallets against her now while she's in head-like form, and there's nothing she can do about it. How many people do you think you'll see actually do that, though? Only the people that actually like want to try, I guess. Yeah. What? The audio in this game is so bad, dude. Holy shit. It's never been this bad. Bro, it's still standing here 100 years later. Yay, we got Ravenous to work. The bot will literally play this the same exact way they played it last time. There's another chance to play it differently. Are they gonna play it differently? They do play it differently. I'm the best there. If I play against the crowd too, I'll try to show you what I mean by how you can body block a pallet. I think she can't do anything about it. It's only when she's in headlong flight, though. These people are queuing, by the way. You always have to ask yourself why you queue if you just hate the game so much. Is it to unlock shitty glass-stained skins in the garbage-ass battle pass? It never happened. There is no such thing as an achievement. You honestly don't want to see Predator and Jason in DVD after they butchered Michael. Well, you're not gonna get what you want. They're gonna bring him to DVD and they're gonna butcher him. So, I don't know. There's no hope. Is Ace DC to my game history? I think he was the killer. No, he thought that he was the killer. Oh. Some survivors do get an ego that massive. What was he playing? Was he playing? All right, everybody, split up. Oh no, it's Ghoul, everybody. Shit. Why me, brother? Oh, is the fun in the room with us right now? I should have just thrown it. Bro was ready to take that pellet to the mouth. That means I'm gonna have to play Ghoul again. I'm literally gonna drown myself in a toilet. You only get it when you're on the shit end of the stick, right? Rage quit. Fucking everybody's having so much fun on Dead by Daylight. Holy shit, the devs are good at their jobs, and they shouldn't be shamed at all for it. Fucking meta slave. There's a meta slave walking behind you. Here he is. There's no skill. You don't have resurgence for some reason, so I guess you just want to be injured the whole game? That's fine with me. Dumbass. Yeah, his friend's to the gutter, so I'm gonna scream here in a second. No, it's just Grim. That mobility is so nuts. You're just as terrible of a player in death as you were in life, Jeff Bot. Oh, we're dead anyway, does it matter? Hey, you like them apples, Ghoul? I should have used my map earlier. Kick it! Yeah, you're gonna kick it, you dumbass. Yeah. Yeah! The Jeff bot has a key. What could I have? Ghoul loves to go back to that gen constantly, so I just kind of didn't want to go back to it anymore. Will this work? It's a long shot. Okay. I guess I was in barbecue range. Rip. Why did I get a sprint burst there? It was weird as fuck. You want to heal for Ace, just so we can die? You want oatmeal? No, what adept is next anyway? What fucking pain is in my future? Another build? What in the salt collection? What is going on here? Looks like it's time for that inflation. How the fuck are we beating this guy? I thought Jeff rage quit.
please go a little faster?
If he slugged there, you may have been able to stop me, but I don't think he can now. It's gonna be really tough. And like, unless like Jeffbot just like fats me to death, it's possible. I've seen Jeffbots do fattening. He must have had one bad chase. What an idiot. Now he's just standing there because he had one bad chase. Bro, our other teammate there is gonna get himself killed, I think. The bot won't even heal you. Like, the bots make no good decisions at all. He's running to the, like, right past the hook, eliminating all possibility of the bot doing anything. He's like, I got hit. I took the Ghoul away from the hook, right? He took the Ghoul away from the hook. Then the Ghoul chased him. What does he do? He literally runs to the hook and past it to make sure it's impossible for anybody else to get the save. That's peak decision making right there. That's how you know he has the macro play of a turkey brain. I hate it here. Why does it say I have Vigil? I thought I wasn't supposed to get Vigil anymore. Does it still give your teammates Vigil? It just doesn't stack? What is the description of it? You and survivors within 16 meters recover 66% faster from the blindness, broken, exhausted. So yeah, so you just can't stack it, but you still give it to your teammates? That's crazy. I had no idea. I had no idea that you could still give it to your teammates. I thought they removed that part of it altogether. All right, let's snip this so we can play 2 more Ghoul games directly in a row. And good thing Jeff didn't overact by DCing. That bot was probably the reason we won the game. Because Jeff was so incredibly bad that even an absolutely atrociously horrific bot was still superior. The 5 messages, holy moly. You snipped it. Alright, it's snipped. It's been snapped. Getting joined with Bardic Inspiration. You psychopath. I already hate everybody who doesn't use Resurgence. What do I do with people who bring in Bardic? That's like the worst sin you can commit. Unless I do it, of course. Is there's Ghoul? No. Oh, so you can't type in his name. But you can't type in Krasu's name. That's weird. I don't think so. I mean, her name is... So we tried Burrong. Let's try Suka. Maybe Suka works. No. And like, what's this? I don't know if Rise. Let's try typing in Rise. No, that doesn't work. What about Riz? Nope. Is AFK Myers still possible? What is AFK Myers? I don't remember. Is that like the thing where you wait till like endgame or something? I think AFK Dredge is more powerful. But either way. He did it with Myers and Dredge. Yeah, like the thing with like Myers is the people have to be like incredibly like stupid because you literally like tear up while you're sitting there. But I think now that tier 3 is an infinite, it's basically impossible to do that anyway. Play out that shit dog DVD. Rancor is the only way to kill someone with no hooks. AFK, it's true. Unless like their team leaves and they're the last person on the ground, I guess. They tried to nerf Rancor, I think like twice before, but both updates got canceled. I don't even know what Ghoul's perks are. I know Forever Entwined. Bro, people are so salty right now. Like, you can taste it. Me fucking in the air. The salt. The salt melange. Another game dodged. I'm trying to wrap my brain around this, but it's not braining. Oh, yeah, I remember this now. Oh, Nothing But Misery. This was such a patheticer. It was like their attempt to do Save the Best for Last again, but it was just so gutter. I don't know what adepts I have. Why is this a hex? That's a good question. What's up, Marsh? DC bots are better. What a name. People trying to make Lara Croft look like Nia out here. I'm doing Adept Ghoul, guys. I can barely get things like going when I'm playing Ghoul with like full slowdown. Just so you know, I keep the Adept list written on my pet saltwater croc's belly. Every time you do one, he gets a belly rub. No. A new obsession perk? Possibly. We got Ghoul fever right now, I guess. Wasn't there like some content creator who had like 50 viewers or something like that, and then when Ghoul came out he mained him, and then he had like 2,000 or 3,000 people watching him like every day because so many people loved Ghoul? Then people accused him of like botting. I don't think it'll let you post a YouTube link here. It like automatically gets filtered. Forever Entwined is gonna piss these flashlighters off, I think. Like, let's make it to where like the fastest, most highly mobile killer in the game can just fucking vault pallets too. Because you know what? We worship Satan around here. This guy's getting his fucking wish right now, man. Everybody's DCing. Not the killer shy. Why did I nod? Because we wanted to DC, let's be honest. That person was Bardic Inspirationing, bro. I seen it. I seen the Bardic Inspirationing. There wasn't the only one here though. There was another person. I just don't know where they went. Bot's like, bro, how is that even fair? These are those nice Dead by Daylight matches where you get to play an underpowered killer like Ghoul. Forever Entwined is my favorite perk in the game. I love the feeling of it so much. Oh, it's just like, that's like, it feels literally like how the game should be. It's crazy. Like, it feels so fluid and nice. It's like, oh my god, just jizz. Just fucking jizz. Throwing that down would have been the play there, because being injured isn't really... I have an idea. Let's do this. Killer Shack, hit that bamboozle. Perfect. In case you wonder why every single, like, Krasu and fucking Ghoul runs Bamboozle, there's your peek into that question. There's no, like, if you ever watch a streamer actually and they somehow manage to get a hit in those situations, you 100% know they're playing against bad survivors. Because, like, that's quite literally the only thing that matters there is how bad the survivor is. It's like 100% on them to play that correctly or incorrectly. Is that gen so close to being done that whole time? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Base kit bamboozle. This work? Will the bot panic? Unfortunately, I really need the fork there. So let's see how long we're willing to board on ourselves for it. I only entertain shack chases like that when I pretty much already have a guaranteed win. And even then, sometimes you control yourself. Is that unbreakable? That was crazy fast. I actually don't remember when the vaults weren't blocked off. I don't think I ever played DVD in that state. Can I drop her super quick too? Oh yeah. I like Mint Skull a lot, but here's my issue. If I had like an issue, and I don't think this applies, like, I don't know if I want to call it an issue. That makes it sound too dramatic. It's just, I wish more DVD content creators were proactive instead of reactive. You know what I mean? They just sit there and they don't try to get in front of anything, and then they wonder why, like, we just keep fucking full-on head-on collisioning into every tree we pass. Like, you have to be like willing to be a little bit proactive. It's the easiest thing in the world to be reactive to bad changes, right? It's literally the easiest thing in the world. Man, this ain't looking too good for us, but a bird did just fly here. So we know she's around here somewhere. I don't think that was me. That's shame. Is there a basement in here? There is a basement. And you. Do 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 do. Oh boy. I'm getting Deutscht. Most normal German person. Chat GPT Anarchy. A man didn't stay around long enough to see that I had no perks. No! What does Alter do Drex tunnel there? You old dirty tunneler. Oh, okay. You had another Bacon King yesterday? Motherfucker, what are you doing here? Gastol, here's the deal, okay? And this is gonna save us both in one way or another. And I think it makes perfectly sense and aims to benefit me exclusively. No, that's not true. It benefits both of us. Look, let's be honest. A Bacon King's not the healthiest thing in the world. You know, it's not the worst, but it's not the healthiest. Eating too many Bacon Kings is problematic for the health. So here's the plan, okay? And I think you're gonna like this. Every time you eat a Bacon King, you have to donate $10 to me so that I can also eat a Bacon King. You see? That way, it's like... Did you see? It's the only way. I can taste it. Oh my god, I have to play Ghoul again, dude. It's like play who you verse, me just plays Ghoul for 8 hours straight. Fucking hell. I snipped it. Unsnipped. Alright. So he was using Mask and Centipede. Did this Ghoul got a draw, right? So let's see if I can do better than a draw. He also got an outdoor map, sort of. I mean, it's not completely outdoor, but mostly. Grim he used. This is not a good build, I don't think. That's why he kept going back. He had call it brine, so every time someone worked on the gen, he was coming back like a crackhead to defend it. Okay. Something that's weird is that the last time I ordered a Bacon King, I was feeling adventurous, right? And on the screen where it's like, do you want to add anything to your Bacon King? I said, yeah, add another piece of cheese. I was just thinking, let's make it cheesier. And what happened is that there was like the normal cheese on it, which is melted and delicious. And the new piece of cheese they added to it was just a cold fucking slice of cheese. Unmelted. Like they just like, it was like I broke the formula. It was terrible. Like I didn't like it at all. I was like, why did you guys put this cold ass piece of just refrigerated cheese on it? I pissed him off for asking for that one slice of cheese. Could you add a 1K salt survivor build option? I could add a 3K salt killer build option and then keep the current one as a survivor build option. They give you mayo when you say no mayo. I think they're just, you're not allowed to have a Bacon King personalized. I think that you have to eat the Bacon King the way in which it was intended by the Bacon King himself. For me, like, I would say from all the fast food burgers I've had, the Bacon King is as closest to the damn drops reaction that you can get to in reality, at least in like Europe. Burger King in America is very hit and miss. Like one chain, like last time I was in America, I went to Burger King and there was like, I'm not even joking, there was like a 10-year-old working the cash register because his mom was like passed out in the back of the store somewhere. Swiss Hero guy's playing against me immediately again after rage quitting to Ghoul. He's playing against Ghoul again. He re-queued immediately. He said, I'm rage quitting. I'm going to queue up again. I'm going to play against the same killer. Instantly again. Let's see what this was. We have a little bit of time. Oh, that's not right. What is this? No! Oh, is this a DVD Things video? Lore Accurate Huntress from 2 years ago. Every video from this guy is like so good. Makes me ashamed to be a content creator. That's why being like a content creator when you're young is like better, because you can just like spend like 72 hours editing a video without sleeping, and it doesn't, like, the world still moves without you, you know what I mean? When you're like an adult and you want to be a content creator, you try to edit a video for 8 hours and the house burns down. Like, it just doesn't work. This is a really ass map. I think I lose this automatically. They're in the main building. That's gonna be like where they try to take me, I think, every chase. Someone got back on that. Man, that must be fun. Why wouldn't you just go for the pallet stun? Weird choice. They're juicing, and they're juicing hard. Might even say they're juicing when it's inappropriate. It's crazy that Ghoul gets a cooldown, like Blight doesn't. I lost my 3-gen. Who just rage quit? Michaela, why? Oh, your team's actually doing pretty good right now. Like, how badly do survivors have to fucking just, like, slaughter you in order for it to be, like, an acceptable match? Oh, what? Oh, God. I leaped that. Come on now. Is this worth? Yeah. What? What was that counterplay? They're getting a little bit saucy, aren't they? So this is out of DCs for the day, I think. That's such an interesting counterplay that you can do. Really like that. But there's a counter to the counter. That's actually good gameplay. You have to make a read. The things I don't like about Grim Embrace is that, like, I feel as if the survivors always just reset during this, like, time. This is a really, really strong, fucking... I think that's gotta be the strongest part of the map, right? It's just taking me to Shack. Fuck, I don't want to go to Shack. Nah, I take that back. Shack is the strongest part of the map. What? I even was like, there's no way this bot has that, or they would have used it already. Fucking bastard bot aim cheaters. This is a shit. Ghoul gameplay. Ghoul to me is like still the least amount of effort possibly required for the most value in the game. I don't think anything really comes close to that. He just gets to fucking move mountains for like just nothing. Bot's gonna have dead hard again, and I need to like remember that. One's in the basement. Like a DS play or something? Whoa. Person's a rage quitter, okay? We can't let rage quitters get away. She was trying to wait out the end game too. You don't get to escape the death. I forgot what my add-ons do. One of them is like a bamboozle, right? But I always forget I have it. And then the other one is what like some kind of information perk, but I just don't know if I like. I know they nerfed it like 20 times, and I feel like I'm not getting any value out of it. But maybe I am, and I'm not noticing it. That can happen with information perks sometimes. Survivors crashing out over Ghoul. That was obvious. If you have DS, you're gonna have Dead Hard, you know what I mean? Let's get you, maybe in this nice moonlight right here. Alright, let's see if we get to play against, finally a non-Ghoul match. Nobody knows. Whoa. Whoa. What in the rage is happening here? If I were German, I'd play like that too. I get it. Must be hard. Yeah. What else did he say? You absolute piece of shit. I hope you get burned, you dirty victim. You and your... Hold on. You and your whole family. You victim. Okay then. Just hey Switcher, before you lock in the Bardic Inspiration again, you know, before you lock in, yo. Dude, you know what? Do I have to? Fuck it, I don't. Why is this guy acting like I'm German, but he's still speaking to me in Deutsch, even though I'm speaking English? The fuck is he talking about? Dude, you're not German? Round less from the round before, you piece of shit. Oh. No, I see. I was camping in the previous game that he rage quit from. Well, let's do our due diligence. Due diligence. Said my whole family should burn. in the primitive Deutsch language. Oh my god. All right. Do 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 do. Everyone Q is Ghoul. Get your Surfshark VPNs locked in. I was like really lazy and I didn't want to go shopping, grocery shopping, so I was like digging through the fridge trying to find anything that was edible. And I found an egg just in like the back corner, and man, I ate that egg. So that was a story I just felt like I needed to share. Midwich, huh? Is it because I'm playing Survivor? Brutal. I have this. I do. That's Big Ship W right there. Ooh, she went around it because it was so big. I hope she like is willing to understand like what I'm willing to do here. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pre-drop this for distance. Still committed? Still committed. What do we got? Not looking good. Not looking good at all. Fuck, I should have looked behind me. All about making that first chase last as long as it can, you know, at any cost. Whoa, Jake, do you know how much... what? Why? Hey, you put in a lot of effort. Why don't I go ahead and fuck everything up? That's what I'm gonna do. This is exactly why the GlueSniff song exists. After Jane, she just finished a gen, didn't she want her? You do. Nice. Fuck Jane. Hope you don't come up here. Nice. Need to like find somebody. Can I see my teammates of this? No. Just sucks because I'm like, come on, someone's got to be doing a gen or something fucking somewhere. Well, I mean, I'll take it. Does she have Amanda's? I don't think so. I'm not sure where to run, but it kind of depends where she comes from. I just don't want to get grabbed. Can't believe I'm gonna have to play a pig match. That's crazy. Our first match today was against Vecna, but I left before I looked at his build. But I'm pretty sure I know he was using at least one Eerie. Pain Res, Dead Man Switch. Not sure what else he had. Okay, that went that way. Hi, luck, brother. Maybe I can see where the gens are with this. On here. In here. Jake is giving her the smoke right now. It's wild how like you see any killer trying to play like a non-S tier and it's a whole different experience of suffering, pain, and gutter. Alright, so depending on which side that Jake gets hooked is most likely where she's gonna come. Or she's just slugs now. How are Nurse and Pig in the same game? Because Swift's in the game. That's like the actual true answer to that question. As long as Swift exists, then they can't like nerf Nurse. They have to leave her as strong as she is. Brother, good luck with your helmet. They don't wanna? Okay. He's just slugging everybody right now. Does she come this way? No. Jane, get out. I gotta go rescue these people. We can heal, but like heal here. Pig is feisty. Alright. With Kindred, maybe I can make like a really savage play here. And so is there any way to get in there quick? No, there isn't. I don't know if we can do this. Jake, I need you. I need you to martyr yourself. You could save her, bro. You could save her. You see, you could save her. All you gotta do is I could heal you and then you trade. Come on, you're dead anyway. Let me heal you. He's not like dead instantly, is he? Yeah, well, a bit selfish, but I needed to go from outside there. I would have gone outside, but I thought there might be a way up top. You're a complete NPC. DP. Do 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 do. 0 saves, 2 gens, 0 chases. This guy's like, you didn't even get chased once, bro. Like 3 gens were done by the time my like first chase was over. I see why no one plays with you. You got me, guys. Who was that anyway? Was that that had to be Jake, right? No, I just want to see his profile. I don't know. Glue's been sniffed here.
Wir leben und wir sterben.
The AFK dredge one. You know, this one like depressed me because I thought I came up with AFK dredge, and then I saw this video like a day later. I was like, God damn it. Like, how didn't I think of, like, I randomly think of this idea, and then only to find out that some guy like a day earlier made a video about it. Depression. It's a good video. Watch the Huntress one, will do. I know I've seen all of them before, but probably it's been years since I've watched this, because I think that like DVD Things is probably like one of the best content creators there is. He's just very like, what's the word for it? Disconnected, you know? Like you don't really see, you don't know anything about the person much, right? Just the videos. The Myers one is the best. I remember he had one where there was like a death slinger that I really liked a lot. It was really funny. Alright. So the problem is now I need to go look at the VOD real quick because I didn't look at that build at all. Classic Choi move. Got distracted for 1 millisecond. Brain turns right on off like a piece of Swiss cheese. All right, so Spirit Fury, Enduring, Brutal Strength, and not Bamboozle, which is gonna be painful. She got Midwitch too, so. All right, these, she was using these, so we'll keep that on. Surge, Brutal, Spirit Fury, Enduring. That person literally has given up on chasing at all, like, haven't they? All right. That's what I thought, that Jake still had like enough time to get the trade. He could have just literally ran in there, traded, and she gets a 1k instead of a 2k. But he had this fucking stupid ass idea that we would like, he would be the only one left alive with about 2 seconds left on his life bar, and then he would just, the hatch would spawn under him. Like, motherfucker, give it up. Let us heal you and trade. You're dead. I opened both exit gates. I think I arguably took her on the longest chase, albeit a very pathetic one. You know, I just basically pre-dropped, which is what you should do. I will say I'm a little proud of myself with the like the head tech where she dropped on my head and bounced. Was that extended the chase pretty severely. And if we would have had a pallet in that left room instead of the classroom, oh man, I could have extended it even longer. No, not Ormond, please. With the heal, he would have had like 15-ish seconds time for you to attack from the other side for the unhook. He didn't need to, like, he literally, like, because that pig was not body blocking the door completely, like, you know what I mean? Like, she was walking away from the door to, like, pressure, so if he would have ran into her and she would have hit him, he could have ran through her and just traded for free. I'm almost 100% sure, unless she was like aware of what was gonna happen, but no. If she blocked him instead of attacking, yeah, I could have gone around the other side, which is what I would have done at that point. Because I realized, I mean, that was always the plan. I just thought there was a way to get outside from upstairs there. Midwich is very confusing with that. Dead Dogs is very possible. I don't think Ormond is going to happen though, because I don't think Ormond is boosted right now. Like, so like Bat Ham is very possible. Dead Dog is very possible. An indoor map is very possible, but don't worry, I won't get one because fuck you, Choi. You only get indoor maps when you play Ghoul. Nostromo. Please not. It feels like it, like with the palette density update and everything else, like it's almost borderline impossible to win with these killers at this point. Toba, very possible. I think that's like the most boosted map in the game right now. You play it like 10 times a day. Meat plant? Nice call. Well, we get a lore accurate pig match. I'll take it. We got a lot of gens on the bottom. Did you guys see that? We have a lot of gens down here. I think I'm gonna prioritize down here as much as possible. Just they spawn up top usually, so are being very, very careful about their first hit. She has a med kit, so that's like a 2-second inconvenience for her to heal. Alright, he doesn't have a med kit, so it's worth leaving him injured. Let's go still. She just used her 8th monitor to see if I was coming. Ate her rage quit because reasons. She makes it to another god palette, but that's okay. We'll break it and then probably end the chase. You don't win without hit and run on this map. You'll just break pallets the whole fucking time. You just have to hope there isn't an infinite amount of windows of opportunity in your way. It's not like a complete loss. Can I get him to the basement, or is that too arrogant? Because you kind of need something like that when you play Pig, I think. This might have been too arrogant. Ooh. He rage quit. What the fuck am I playing against? Did you guys want Ghoul? Like, I don't... What is happening? Even that bot gave up. It's just too powerful of a build. I guess you guys can go next, GG. So, the question is Pig a real killer in the game if she's not S tier? Did we have to play against a stealth killer on an indoor map? Are we not having fun? Is the fun not in the building with us right now? And we just won't play against her at all. We only play against killers that are fucking S tiers on non-indoor maps. Or get out of the building. Never happened. Pig, an illusion made up. Pathetic, too. Not just a normal illusion, a real sad one. A lonely, pathetic, tired illusion that regrets everything about its life, even though it never happened and it's not real. Red bar and 2 console players? Let me just fucking spare myself from that lobby. Dungeon Master a D&D campaign? I never considered it, but it would be a pretty gutter campaign. I mean... I don't know how that would go. I've also never actually played D&D before outside of like Baldur's Gate. Kleiner Jaeger is Deutsch, and he used his powerful Euro currency to buy the battle pass. What's up, Tucon? Do I play much DBD? Only when I'm streaming. I used to play it off stream, but now if I try to play it off stream, I just fucking get unhinged so quickly. It's like the only thing that grounds me is that I'm being monitored while streaming the game. If I wasn't monitored, I probably would have just bit into my monitor, just destroyed it, broken my controller, eaten my mic. Did they? I don't think, like, the pallets, I'm pretty sure were an intended change. I don't think that was an accident. I don't know if they'll ever fix it. I mean, I'd like to just sniff glue and never look back, so. You don't have much time for video games when you have a wife and 2 children? No, you definitely don't. Although I did know a guy from Australia who had just completely decided he was going to play video games over spending any time with his, like, wife or kids. And, like, every time they walked by, he'd explain to them what he's doing in the game, like, non-stop. He did that for about a year before he was threatened with a divorce, and then he had to give it up completely and never played video games again. I still remember, like, he was wanting to, like, finish this match we were playing, and it was an inconsequential match. Like, it wouldn't have mattered or anything. And like, his kids were literally sitting in the car waiting to go to like Disneyland. And his wife was like, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, I just got to finish this last match and then we can leave. And she's like, I'm going out into the car right now. And if you're not out there in the next 5 fucking minutes, we're leaving without you. Like, bro, like, it's not worth it. What are you doing? Oh, it's an indoor map. I'm rage quitting. Oh. A true gamer. Man was addicted up and down the block. Although, I don't know if it was exactly Disneyland, because, like, I don't think they had Disneyland in Australia, so it had to be something else. Your husband works, so you could sit and play games the whole day? Nice. When I was, like, post-cancer, I basically had nothing to do but play video games all day. Like, I had to like do some sports, you know, to get my cheeks back into action, but outside of that, oh, by the way, guys, in Europe we don't call it exercise, we call it sports, in case you're fucking confused. I'm not playing football. But yeah. I did that for like a year. Now we're back in action, sitting at a desk, looking at the Excel, looking at the data, crunching the numbers. Here comes the blight. He's cringe. Oh my god, he's the cat blight. I should have blast mined that, fuck. I get hit here. I fucked up. He got stuck. Fuck me, I'm lucky. See, I mean, I'm not greedy. I don't go back for the gen that has that much heat on it. I just start a new gen. I start a whole new family and I forget about the old one instantly. Wait, am I British? No. Wait, that's not. The British people say noi. Is that, can anyone confirm that? I think that sounds more Australian, like noi. Noi. Nine. Like, he's probably still hovering over there. Meanwhile, I already have another family to 50% completion. Kano's Australian. I made this build all by my lonesome. When I think British, I like to think real gutter British, you know? Like, that's how good Sprint Burst is. I don't even need to vigil with it. I can unvigil. Oh. Oh my god. I love just having windows of opportunity whenever I want it. This blight got fucking destroyed, by the way. If I were him, I'd rage quit and go buy another cat skin in the store and then play that killer instead. I wouldn't even unhook that girl, honestly. You're just gonna get her tunneled. Like, why unhook her? You might play Trapper tonight if you feel like abusing yourself. Okay, but before you do it, all right, this is my idea. Lay down like some plastic tarp on the ground. Cover yourself in fucking like Crisco cream. Just head to toe Crisco. And wait, can I say this without being banned? I think you know where I was going. What's up, ZZ? I'm a good teammate, by the way. I'm just gonna like ominously look around this corner. Hex wailed the rift, bro. I can't. Wailed the fucking rift. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. We have to get her like super far away. I think if I go this way, I might be able to get a body block. You ain't nothing! I did it! I teabagged him! I'm a horrible person! Choi found dead in a hotel room. You have no idea where I'm going, please elaborate. Look, I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna get fucked in the game, you may as well get fucked in real life too, right? Wow, Choi, that's toxic. Why would you say that? I don't know. Why did I do it? Is it because the blight wasn't here to see it? Yes. Because even I have my limits. This guy had a Soul Survivor. What a coward. They brought back the Attack on Titan stuff. Instantly lost my train of thought and didn't snatch the build. Don't worry, I have the VOD. Wait, when was Oni released? 2013? Doesn't look like it. But hey, you can buy the bear for $20. Hey everybody, buy the bear for $20. Just remember to use creator code Choi when you do it. Perfect. You get a cat if you buy, or man, the desperation is high right now, huh? Buy anything, you get a cat? Is that, or was that unrelated? Was that part of the battle pass? Not polyester? Not poly. Can we, hold on. I've used poly for a long time. What about... That's not... Is it like that? Currently supporting Tony the Duff. Alright, we'll do Tony the Duff for a while. Polyester's kid had cancer? Oh shit. That sucks. The first time I ever versed Tony, he rage quit, calling me a sweaty tryhard. I can't win. Are there anybody like who is a good person that I can put on the creator code, or get me a person? I would use Lindsay, but she doesn't have a creator code, I don't think. Get to the bottom of this. Nah. She should, yeah. It feels like they pretty much only gave creator codes out to, like, the people who were already fog whisperers. Does she have one? No. Does Pixie have one? I don't think so. No. Not getting anything out of it. We can watch the Mr. Headache video. Wasn't there like just like trying random people that I think might be in it? No. No, I don't know. It's like aughts, hens, polyester. Wait, what about the guy that like said that this is the guy who said that the palette additions to the game were a buff, the killer? No. Damn. I don't know, guys. It's weird that there isn't like a no. Stick with the small homies for now. I feel like it feels weird to like do like a creator code for hens or aughts or something when they're so basically like it's just you know, they don't need it, I guess, you know. All right. Let's go here. No ads, please. Let's sign into my wife's account because she has YouTube Premium. Then go here. Oh, let me ruin her feed with Dead by Daylight videos. All right, this is Mr. Headache venting about palette density and more. Dead by Daylight.
Hi guys, Bran here, and
it's 23 minutes though, so
it's going to be a different kind of video today. It's not going to be a rant, so to speak, in the sense that I'm going to be loud or angry.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Headache had like, he didn't have a beard like a week ago, so that's how much you know Dead by Daylight is affecting you.
But I am going to just be speaking from the chest and not using any bullet points or anything, because I had kind of an situation today where for the first time in like literal years, I turned off DBD on stream today because I wasn't having a good time. It wasn't even like a specific thing happened that like set me off and I rage quit. I got like, I went into crybaby mode and threw a fit and I crashed out. I think I just genuinely, despite I wasn't even losing that much. It's not even like, oh, well, you were losing and you got salty about it. Like, I just genuinely found myself in a place where
That's how every YouTuber sounds when they leave a comment, by the way. They all have that voice for some reason. I don't know why. Every time they say something like, their mom's in the background, take a shit.
I genuinely was not having fun in a majority of my matches. And I just got to the point where I was like, it has been like this for a bit. I'm good. I'm going to go play something else. I switched over to Phasmophobia, which I will be getting the VOD from that, uploading
DBD's biggest competitor, by the way, Phasmophobia. Not a lie.
it to my alt channel, Headache Plays. You can check that out for not only that sort of gameplay, but also any sort of playthrough of any other game besides DBD that I do. So go check that out. But I just restored to Phasmophobia because I just, even what, like, I won my last game by like a, not a landslide. It was a pretty back and forth game, but I won it pretty firmly, and I did it through playing well and combating everyone. But I was not having a good time, win or lose. And the main reason this was happening is because of the palette density update. Now, I had a completely different video that I was going to make about the palette density update, and a completely other different video about how Survivor is not too fun. But I think the culmination of that, it's kind of merging these two together. So it's going to be in this video instead. If you didn't know, which you should by this point, in the Crossu update, the
Dredge must be so fucked in this update.
Have been updated with
okay, just something again about Myers. The fact that he just doesn't raise his fucking knife up in the air when you're using tuft of hair just will never not piss me off. Never. It just ruins the killer. All the, like, there is just an endorphin hit by hitting somebody with that, like, dagger stab, you know? It's so satisfying. And this fucking slash to the back that insta downs them makes me vomit. It's pathetic.
A palette density quality of life, as we like to call it, quality of life update that has increased the palette count by an immense amount. Think I'm not even...
You're craving a Big Mac? Gastal, I'm gonna have to fucking put you in timeout if you just won't stop talking about Burger King. Okay? I just spent like $1,500 in Berlin. You're fucking gonna make me go insane. I'm gonna do something bad with my credit card again. You need to just calm down with the talk about Burger King.
I'm joking. Think every single map in this 10 realm pool is now Gideon's me backing plan. I am not kidding. I am not exaggerating. There is that many palettes.
Bro, the maps they have selected right now, to me, is the thing that makes me not want to play the most. I'll be honest. That's what it is. Like, I'm just seeing the same fucking 10 maps over and over again. And it's like, the maps in Dead by Daylight suck enough as it is. Don't make me have to look at any one of them more than any of the other ones, please.
It's on these maps now. This being Macmillan Estate, Outhaven Wreckers, Coldwind Farm, Cordes Pren, Haddonfield now. Haddonfield kind of needed it though. Backwater Swamp,
Haddonfield did need
Forest, it. Yamaoka, which was
it did need it.
Map I went to a lot today. Ormond and the...
Weren't the palette density weak filler palettes are actually a buff? Yeah, they're a buff. Creator code Liar Choi, get on in. Put the creator code in, buy the Oni skin for $20. All your friends will think you're cooler, and they'll send you wiener pics or whatever.
Estimated Borgo. Now, the idea through Behavior's own words is this was made to reduce the presence of dead zones. And to that I say,
Lucky Charms, you sicko.
It is extremely rare for me to find a dead zone period at all. I have a number of anecdotes that made today just absolutely miserable and made me want to get off the game. First, there was a moment where I decided to take a break from my usual character Xenomorph and Springtrap to say, you know what? I haven't played Legion in a while. And I did not use Eerie Button, which I realized was a mistake because I went to Cold Tower. And usually back in the day, Cold Tower would be a fun place to go to because you would know it has a good reputation in the community for being fairly balanced. Nope, there was a part of Cold Tower, 1 o'clock, for you guys that are comp nerds out there, up near 1 o'clock, I had, I'm not even joking, 5 to 6 pallets in one area while I was playing Legion and M1 Killer. So pray tell, dear viewer, if I am playing an M1 killer
Like Scott Yoon, Mr. Headache does like a really good job of just doing unscripted talkage, you know? It's not for me. It's not for me. Just sitting down and I'm staring at a screen and I'm just talking to it like, and no one's there. I don't know. It's too unnatural. I don't have what it takes. I mean, I've done it, but like I've never been proud of any of that because I feel like I miss out on too many points that I wanted to make, and I start to panic when I like get to a stop and I'm like, I don't like, oh God, what was I talking about? You know, I just got distracted by thinking about a Bacon King.
with no real chase power, what do I do against 5 to 6 pallets in one small area? If you answer nothing, that's right, you just lose. And you might be saying to yourself, oh, well, Brand, you play Xenomorph, so it's probably not as bad for you, right? True. A lot of these pallet density updates don't hit me as hard when I'm playing the Xenomorph because at least I can shoot around loops. But the density...
Let's go to jump to here.
Essentially, if you're not somebody who's a top 10 killer in the game, you are going to be suffering very egregiously from this. And this was already an issue that the game had to quite some extent, was that you were already being funneled and encouraged to only play the best characters in the game because of map sizes, because of overwhelming meta perks, and you were already being forced to do this. But now you're being forced even further because of this quality of life palette update. And I want to say this, quality of life is not a hard buff.
And don't forget the underlying issue, right? All of this comes from the fact that the devs added MMR into the game when they had an amazing like ranking system. One of but I think the best ranking system I've ever seen in an online game. They had the best one. And they traded it out for a by the books Glico 2 MMR system. It's a trade secret. You'll be assassinated if you try to spread that information. Glico 2 copy and pasted from Wikipedia. An MMR system made for chess 1v1s. And that's what they did. They thought they were cool. They said, hey, we're going to do the thing that makes us more money. And that's why the game is so dog shit. MMR or skill-based matchmaking. I mean, it's basically the same thing. DVD is like hockey choi, not chess. So yeah, then why was Skull Merchant the best killer in the game?
To the other side. That is not what quality of life is. Quality of life is the field of view slider. Something that helps you see more, makes you feel better, something that helps fight a little bit of nausea perhaps in some people. Something like quality of life is the auto recover when you are slugged. The fact that you don't have to remember to press the button and it just kind of does it for you. That is a quality of life update that helps make the game feel better without
skills equals skill
buffing or nerfing one side or the other. This is not a quality of life update. This is just a hard buff across the board, an extreme hard buff, by the way. It's not like, oh, well, this is going to help a little bit. This is taking your average survivor gameplay and putting it from like C tier up to like A tier. It's like by 2 tiers at least to play the game. DBD, if you played moderately well on the survivor killer side, was basically a fun game. There's a lot of balance issues, there's a lot of bugs and consistency issues with the way that the game works, but by and large it's mostly a fun game. But ever since this change, it just felt like I'm like really powering through to enjoy the game, and it's very physically obvious to see what it is because I'm looking at pallet after pallet after pallet after pallet after pallet after pallet after pallet
Well, like here's the thing for me though, right, is that like I felt this way with the DVD for like about a year, and the question is like how much of this has to do with the pallet density and how much of this has to do with the fact that I think a lot of the higher, like I think a lot of people who used to play killer at the high, like the top level, burnt out and just stopped. And it seems like everybody is now going against better survivors, and like the pallet density obviously increases that, but I think if you were playing against like these sweaty fucking full diaper poopy Swifts like I've been playing against, you already wanted to stop playing killer before this pallet density update even happened. So like I don't think just swapping the pallets back will suddenly make everybody have a better time. I really don't. Like I think that it's kind of like a little bit of a falsehood, and once it swaps back, your matches won't necessarily just get easier all of a sudden. Like I think you're still going to be getting dumpstered and having no fun whatsoever.
Everywhere I go, I am literally having to kick or avoid these obstacles. Feels like I am playing an obstacle course to enjoy the game.
The Vecna buff was solid for sure.
Game of Dead by Daylight. And this is where I was like I talked about earlier. There was another script I was going to talk about, survivor stuff, that I think I'm just not going to do anymore. Where it's like, it's not like the survivors are having a good time because they're dealing with Crossu or Ghoul by Daylight, because like I said, these awful unhealthy changes affect us all pervasively. Survivors are going to be running quad gen perks or quad meta perks to try and get around the Crossus and the Ghouls that are playing to get around the pallet density update. So then when you go play like Springtrap or something, you're gonna have an awful game.
This is what MMR does. It creates an arms race, right?
And you may be asking, hey, maybe
you need nuclear
deterrence.
deterrence.
Survivor. Hey, I have been actually trying to play a
this
lot
is
more
how it
Survivor,
goes.
and I have all but stopped off stream playing Survivor because you are pigeonholed essentially into running Vigil Sprint Burst, Finesse Lithe, the stuff that either requires 1 to 2 button inputs to actually go off and actually get a wealth of value, meaning that you're not really being skill expressive when you run Sprint Burst Vigil. It's just kind of
now we're talking about McDonald's. What is this?
And suddenly you just lose the killer because you're running Finesse.
Hey, by the way, I saw they added, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. They have 5 Guys in Berlin. I didn't go in because I knew it would cost like 90 euros for a burger, but it's just interesting. It's the first fast food chain I've seen really outside of McDonald's and Burger King, and then like some pizza restaurants. It's gross in Berlin. Don't try it. Okay. I tried it in Singapore. I paid $50 for 2 burgers and some French fries, which was fucking devastating. And it was like, it's good, but like it's almost impossible to justify that price for 2 burgers from like a fast food restaurant. And they were just like plain ass burgers too. Yeah, like I don't understand why 5 Guys is so popular. Like I really don't. Like it's like I said, it's good, but like holy shit, like I could make a better burger at home for like 10% of the price. Like, can we chill our nuts maybe just a fucking little bit? They're getting away with murder, that company.
You're having a bad time. I think what we're feeling right now, if I could summarize it, is that we are feeling the effects of behavior's incentive to handhold the game.
Handhold.
I feel like
the survivors, right? I would say. Like, are the killers being handheld? I don't think so.
This game right now and how it feels to me feels like I'm just an NPC that is here to play a role. I don't feel like the things I do really matter. I don't feel like I'm here to be here to actually play a true PvP game.
Yeah.
I feel like I am a killer prop for people to play against.
Okay, so that's what he meant. Yeah, like, and again, if you guys have watched my videos, like, you know, like the number one thing that kills every asymmetrical horror game is exactly what he just explained. It's when you as killer lose like all of your agency, and you start to feel like you're like you're the AI in somebody's co-op game. Like you're not, like your experience isn't actually, it doesn't matter, right? It starts to feel like, hey, the developers were too lazy to make like an AI, so they just fucking put you in the role. But you're not actually supposed to, like, you're supposed to always be beatable no matter what. Like you're capped, and it doesn't feel fair at all. Interactive AI, yeah. Oh, and I got called a doomsdayer for it when I said that I think the devs were like behavior were starting to go down that route of making you more into like a participation role. Like you're not supposed to be winning. You're a Dark Souls boss. No, I don't really like the catch-up mechanic stuff. Catch-up mechanic, in case anyone thought I was talking about the delicious sauce known as ketchup. I don't really like that stuff. And I used to be for adding a ranked mode to this game, but now I don't think it's possible because the queues are too pathetic.
It's the same way on the survivor side. If you're playing against a Crossu or a super aggressive Ghoul, it feels like you're on the same end, where you're just kind of like little NPC props to run around while this killer gets this powder fantasy and just runs all over you, and there's like nothing you can do. Like, this game is going towards a point where I'm wondering why there are player characters involved in here, and it's starting to feel more like a PvE game. What is there to learn and understand in this game?
I mean, you can't even really win as killer anymore. Like, I know a lot of people roll their eyes when you say that, but it's fucking true, man. Like, you cannot actually like truly win a match as killer unless it plays out perfectly, because everybody just DCs and just leaves you in a lobby of bots. Like, it feels like such a fucking like blue ball every single match. It just takes away all of the like the satisfaction of winning the competitive game. There's no other game like that. Like, there's literally no other game where when one side specifically wins, the other side is allowed to leave early before the match is even over. And it's like, every time you say that, people be like, well, what do you suggest? Should they have to just sit there on the ground for 40 minutes? Like, what's the point of that? Like, no, just fucking end the game when it's over. Why do the survivors get to leave, but you don't? Just, it gets to end for everybody and wrap it up in a nice clean way that gives the winner like a satisfying end. It's so like, it's so easy, and people act like it's so hard. It's not. It's the fucking easiest thing in the world to make these decisions, but they're just too addicted to the Elmers. They just can't stop sniffing it. They fucking sniff the Elmers 24/7, and that's why it's so difficult.
If every single thing is going to be handed to you, if every single meta perk or item requires next to no input in order to succeed, what is the point? If every single character you released besides Springtrap this year has been enormously strong and immediately needed lines and lines of nerf, but still remain one of the best characters in the game by a vast margin, like, why are we going this direction? Why are we going this direction of low skill floor, massive success? Because it's just creating frustration. It's just creating frustration. It's like,
the answer to that question is that they want to sell more skins. That's it. It's that simple. You know, they see, like, you have to like understand from like a company's perspective. They're seeing who spends the most money on their game. They know survivors spend more money than killers, and they probably know that survivors on the high end don't spend nearly as much money as the massive pool of players in the middle and on the bottom. So they're gonna put that MMR system in, and they're gonna fucking cater to whoever is spending the most money, and they're never gonna admit that. And if anybody ever got evidence of it, they would probably have them Chandler rigged.
it's just bumming me out. It hit me with the, I gotta hit him with the dad tech. I was not mad today. I was disappointed. I was just genuinely like, this is dumb.
I like how the chapter is called "I'm not mad, like, I'm disappointed."
I take so much passion and pride in being the number 4 xenomorph in the world, number 1 in it.
I'm serious.
And I think it's kind of a grim forecast. We are not getting a content for a while. We're not getting a new chapter until January, and that's usually the kind of like,
Popeyes. I've only had it once in the Detroit airport. It was really good.
I'm going to distract you. That behavior does, like, oh, there's something new. Ooh, look at that. But once again, can't do that right now because the new Rift.
What's up, Alva?
It's really bad. Not only are the community skins,
it's
not
really bad,
very
man.
accurately. I know they usually change things a little bit, but these feel like almost different designs or poorly done. Period. The dredge skin covers almost your entire screen, which takes you 0.1 seconds of loading into a match as the skin to go, That's not good, which means they didn't do that at any point while prepping this skin. The Rift does not have any content despite the fact that it's going to last 4 months. It has like no recolors. They took the deep Rift recolors from the end of the Rift that's usually there and put it if in that 4-month period where we're getting our health update for our health update. That breaks
the quality of life here was the most pathetic year in Dead by Daylight history. You can't really make up that kind of funny patheticness.
We're always like, what's going to be the DBD killer? I think DBD is going to be the thing that kills DBD.
You know, which is something I've... hold on, let me glaze myself. I'm going to pause the video and fucking prop myself up and glaze myself. God damn, Choi, are you not smart? What I always said... Oh, man, doesn't he love himself, guys? Fucking disgusting. I'm going to vomit. What I've always said about Dead by Daylight is that the only thing, like, no matter what kind of competitor it has, the only thing that can kill Dead by Daylight is Dead by Daylight. It's the only thing. And I'm glad Mr. Headache recognized that I came up with that idea and how smart I am. God, Choi, you're so fucking sexy.
Like, generally, I think 2025 behavior, for whatever reason, is just, like, hell-bent on torpedoing their own game. And I do not get it. I do not get it. But if things don't massively improve, I mean, I don't even.
They've entered the Glueniverse.
Give conjecture for that. There were so many people in my stream today when I was like I was kind of vocalizing. I'm like, man, this is like, I'm even when I'm winning, I'm not having too much fun right now. Like people are like, no, yeah, I'm on a break right now, or I have already quit the game. I've uninstalled the game. There are a lot of people that are like quitting and uninstalling your game right now, and I don't think you're seeing that as a red flag, which is very, very concerning. And you may be saying on your end in the viewer section,
just
like,
go play Civilization Revolution, guys. So it's a big deal.
As long as they're buying stuff and they're getting into the game, that's fine. But if you know anything about, like, you know, game profit and stuff, it's that yeah, the casual audience is a big part, but so are the whales. So are the people that are hyper dedicated to the game, that buy up a bunch of cosmetics anytime something comes out. I was not a whale, but I was one of those people that I bought every Rift. I'm like, it's pretty cool. I get 1,000.
The last Rift is where I drew the line with patheticness. I could see the pattern of pathetic. Like, I'm like, okay, guys, these fucking Rifts are getting, like, let's be like, open our fucking eyes. Like, it was always a good deal, the Rift in Dead by Daylight. You got a lot for the amount that you had to put in. It was a good deal, and just like Xbox Game Pass, they said, oh, wait a second, we can fucking be greedy and we can try to just bend you over a table. So Cloth and Bone, and I'm a Night Main. It was disgusting. It was terrible. Like, that pass was terrible, and the one before that wasn't good either, but I still bought it because it had like one skin in it I liked, and I thought, whatever, I'll give them a pass. No, Skull and Bone, or Cloth and Bone, fucking egregiously pathetic. I call it out. People say, it's Troy again, look at him, he just fucking hates the game, does nothing but complain. This is what you get. You eat shit and you pay money for it. Why do you think they're gonna try to give you something better than shit? They're not. In fact, they're gonna try to add more peanuts to that shit next time you get it. So just fucking don't eat it. Stop eating the poop. Like, come on.
Usually wouldn't buy skins for. Like, I think it's neat when done right, but I'm not getting it this time. Like, when you disenfranchise your main player base, these guys begin to go away. The whales begin to go away. So it's not just like, oh, well, as long as they have the casual audience, they're fine. No, it's a half and half. It's a give and take kind of situation. So I don't know. I just kind of wanted to talk. I just wanted to vent, just get it out, because I'm sure I'm not the only one that's just like exhausted with the palette density update and how overall I just feel like the game is going into a spot where I'm just like, even when I'm winning, even when I'm doing well, I don't feel like I'm having fun no matter what side I'm on. It feels like what wins Dead by Daylight right now is either immense patience to deal with the BS, or you're running stupid stuff that autopilots the game for you. It feels like if you're good at this game, Survivor or Killer right now, your impact on the game is being dwindled and dwindled and dwindled and dwindled. It's like skillful players not welcome, says Behavior. Skillful players not welcome. We want you to just run into 15 billion pallets and shut up. You good with this, Killer? Who cares? Eat 15 million pallets. You good with Survivor? Who cares? Put on Sprint Burst Vigil and turn your brain off and be quiet. But yeah, at least you hopefully got some sort of entertainment or joy hearing me.
I just wonder what pathetic dog bone they're gonna throw the DBD community that makes everybody glaze beat. Like, Behavior can get away with like literally serial murder in public and nobody cares. They will offer the DBD community the most pathetic thing ever. Like nothing. They'll give them like a fucking Pop-Tart, and then everybody in the community will be like, oh my god, they're the best. They do hear us, guys. They love us. They're listening. Creator code me. That's all it'll take. They'll fucking run back and do a double barrel backflip straight into that and eat every last bite. You'll eat it. Oh yeah, they'll do it. They'll do it, and they'll get away with it.
Talk aimlessly and
we need to find Chandler. We need to find him.
Yell at the sky about it. If you liked it, make sure you like and subscribe, because that's how I know I'm doing a good job.
Yeah, guys, if you, I skipped some of these chapters. So if you want to watch the full video, it's Mr. Headache venting about palette density and more. Dead by Daylight. True talent has been saying shit like this for years, and rather than listening to someone that clearly loved the game, they just called him a whiner and proceeded to dogpile him. That's what happened in to me with TCM. I loved the game. I was super passionate about it, and I like tried to like explain to the devs like what they could do to fix the game and like fix certain issues and stuff, but they didn't listen. And then I got pissy because like the solutions were fucking like painfully obvious. It wasn't like I was some kind of genius. They were just like the easiest solutions ever. So then I started to get more pissy about it, and then they were like, Troy created a hit piece about our game, did you watch it? I'm like, oh my god, it's fucking these dumbasses. Like, they're so just allergic to criticism. Gun is a terrible studio. Like, there isn't a worse studio than Gun, except maybe whoever worked on Surfshark the VPN. Like, anytime I'm disgusted with Behavior, I just fucking shiver thinking about Gun. I'm like, oh god, it could be worse. It could actually somehow be worse. Gun.
On the back end, you guys enjoy my content. But other than that, that's gonna be it for today's video, friends. Hopefully it made your day a little bit better today. If it didn't, I'll try to make your day better in the next video that I make. And if I don't see you there, I'll see you when I see you.
Jim
Bye.
Beam. All right. So 20,000 years ago today, there was a video we were watching, right? Creator codes, Mr. Headache. Here, let's see what it was. All right, we played against a blight, a blighty, a little bit of a blighty. So let's lock that in. You think if EA buys DBD, it'll be better? I think somebody just bought EA. I don't know that whole story all the way, but from what I understand, that happened. I just spend some blood points to get this guy to Prestige 9. There we go. Okay, Blight. So we're playing Blight. He's an S tier killer. He got, what, 2 hooks that game? 4 outed? Kind of pathetic, but hey. Look at this. Like, this was a good rift that we got these skins in. Like, these were sick, actually. Like, all the, like, Cenobite theme, I liked it. But it was a good idea, you know? Like, it's horror. What the fuck is horror about stained glass or bone and cloth? I mean, bone and cloth, maybe. That's, like, a little bit. These skins were, that was actually like a good theme. If you're so desperate to put themes in, at least pick up like a good theme. EA got bought for 55 billion, but by who? Like, who bought them? I have no idea who actually bought them. I still haven't played against a Krasu today. It's just Ghoul after Ghoul after Ghoul after Blight. Okay, so that Blight had a barbecue. He had barbecue and chili. He had lethal cringer. He had enduring in case he got pallets done, and he had pain res for a little bit of gen slowdown. Very confident, this bastard. His add-ons were this shredded notes, which I think is really a really bad and gutter tier add-on, and he had blighted crow. So not good add-ons, I don't think. Maybe blighted crow, but I don't think shredded notes is good. And for his offering, he used blood point cake. Jesus, I don't have any cakes on Blight at all. The hatred is real for this character, isn't it? Saudi Arabia body? Yay. Man, that's not good. You know, like I saw, what was it? Like a WWE like pay-per-view that happened in Saudi Arabia a while back. My brother told me about it the other day. It was like they made like all like the dudes could come out in their fucking sausage underwear, you know, with their schweens just bouncing around, but like they made the chicks like dress from like fucking like basically cover their entire body from the neck down. I was like, man, that's kind of lame. Like, I don't know, is the money worth it? I don't know. Like, fuck me. Hence is playing more Survivor than Killer. I think True Talent is too. I think they like might sell WWE to Saudi Arabia as well. Like, I'm pretty sure they want to buy the whole fucking thing. They ever re-released the Attack on Titan collab? They did. Like, do I just not see it? Maybe I gotta like restart my game or something, because like I don't see it. The porta potty? No, I haven't heard of that. You mentioned that earlier. I haven't watched really WWE since I like, fuck man, like I don't even know. The last thing I ever watched was whatever WrestleMania was in Arizona when I was there. I think the main event was, no, I don't think the main event was Shawn Michaels and Undertaker. I think it was Shawn Michaels' like final match. It was a good pay-per-view, but I hadn't even watched wrestling for like years before that. I just went because it was WrestleMania. Yeah, True only plays killers from viewer build requests now. Damn. Origins was the Dragon Age I liked the most, but I can't replay it because I literally can't make it through the Fade. I can't do it. I can't make it through. It's too boring. I die it's like somebody fucking like shoots me in the neck with like a sleep dart. I just can't make it. Dragon Age 2, I know a lot of people are gonna dog on me for this one, but like I just enjoyed the game. I don't really know why. I never, like, I think out of all the Dragon Age games, it's the one that I probably got through the quickest. I recognize the patheticness of it. Dude, I got the same map. This is perfect. My controller died though, so hold on, let me walk with my mouse for like a second. Yeah. This is not a good slug, I don't think. At least I kept someone off of a gen for 2 seconds. Dude, nobody's touched a gen yet. That's crazy. Wow. Can we get a pallet? I would just like to eat a pallet, please. I'd like to buy a pallet for $2. Did she stay in here? Weird. Buy a pallet for 3 gens. And that smoke bomb really threw me off. Downward angles. Strong. I was desyncing a little bit. Imagine, dude, if Bacon Kings cost $2, I wouldn't even be streaming right now. I'd be dead. Like, there are things that just should be expensive to some degree. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the better blight after all? That's fucking right, I am. How's blight on controller? It's a bit arthritic, if I had to say so myself. These are the type of survivors Daddy likes to play against. Wonder if they're gonna go for Leon first. It's like nobody wants to go in the basement. Oh, this is getting good. Nice and dumpstery. I'm just trying to be a hero. Oh, that was a god palette. Could have bought herself some time with that. Poor Leon. Poor Mage. She went down to the basement to search a chest and she never came back out again. Bro, this guy couldn't even get 2 hooks. God, I'm so much better. I'm the best ever. Troy, high five yourself right now. Taco Bell opening in Sweden, so you're like, are you telling me there's fucking hope for the future of mankind? Imagine Taco Bell outside of the fucking military base in Berlin. Oh man, I would do anything. That's blocked. Oh, we're gonna enjoy this ass beating. More pallets. They couldn't even get 1 gen done. They need more pallets. Ah. Let's see. He said, gun Dan, shit your pants in the butt of the yob. I don't know. No. Where did I eat? I ate at a very overrated shitty restaurant called like No Steak No Life, I think it was called, something like that. I went there because I'd never had beef Wellington and they served it and I was like, hey, I want to try that. It was like dried dog food. I really, okay, that's a little too far. It was okay, but it was like nothing special at all. And here, like, I'm okay, like, let's be honest too. Do British people even know what good food is? Like, I mean, fish and chips are good. But like, did they ever get anything else besides fish and chips, right? Beans on toast, bro. You got me. Like blood pudding, like great stews and roasts. I think one thing I've heard, again, I've never tried it, is like they have a, what is it, a chicken pot pie or something that's supposed to be good. But I don't know, is that Irish? I don't know. What's like actually England, British food? I've had a lot of Slovakian dishes. I've had a lot of like,
So,
what country am I trying to think of right now?
What is this place?
Chicken pot pie is amazing. I've heard chicken pot pie is amazing. Their custard cream is everything. It's so good. Custard cream. Okay. What wait, there was like a big discussion on whether or not that one dessert was created in France or if it was created in England. The one where they like cook the top of it. They like make like a sugar ceiling to it. How do you call it? That's some fancy name. Cream brulee, yeah, that's the one. Who made cordon bleu? I like cordon bleu. That sounds French now that I said it, actually. There's no way that wasn't a French creation. It's called fucking cordon bleu. There's a lot of like spillover from country to country, so you never know like completely where a food originated from. It's clown, huh? Let him do a pass. Right, Sable, you won't go down quick, will you? I mean, it's Clown. Let's be honest. You really don't last long in a chase against Clown. That's kind of his specialty. He just downs you really quick, but still loses. There was like, I don't remember his name, but the guy who trained Gordon Ramsay, I watched like this series on him where he was trying to create like the ultimate British dinner. Or whatever, like the whole, it was gonna be like a 3-course meal, and he wanted like the best like 3 British dishes to fill out the entire thing. Marco, yeah, they have it on YouTube. It's called like the ultimate British like dinner or something like that, and it was pretty good like show. But in the end, I think like the dinner he chose was so like British hillbilly, it was like insane. I was like kind of surprised by it. Weird, he walked towards me, but there was no terror radius, so I panicked. Like he had Tinkerer or something, you know? Hill gen, okay. You should probably be on this side just in case he has barbecue or something. Marco. Did you ever like see when they asked Marco how he made Gordon Ramsay cry? And he's like, oh, I didn't make anybody cry. He made himself cry. I'm like, well said. Oh man, we're 3-genning ourselves hard right now, aren't we? If he sees her, we're in a bad, dirty spot. Oh, he's going for her. She's gonna go Killer's Shack, probably. He doesn't know where to get up from. Did he drop down? You can't shift W too hard against Clown. You gotta be careful. Motherfucker's fast as shit. He doesn't want to come over to this side, but the longer we delay him here, the more the gens on the other side get juiced, so he just can't win. He didn't kick it, the coward. They never kick it when you have Blast Mine. It's weird. Dude, you see how I just, like, macroed him to death? Like, he got so fucking macroed, like, in Shift W. There was no, like, I won. I beat him without ever needing to go into a chase. Simply because I positioned so phenomenally. God. It was just absolute amazing peak to top tier gameplay from... You're welcome. The only downside is we are like significantly 3-genning ourselves right now. Alright, I need to start putting pressure over here. He's gonna be a little stressed about that gen. That's understandable. But we need to get this gen done. Rebecca doesn't matter if she dies. You did that! You did that! Fuck. Greedy. I almost missed that skill check too because I didn't expect it and I was pitying myself in the last fail. Wonder what totem he has. Do you think it's blood favor? Bro! No, it's lullaby. That's what it is. That's why these fucking skill checks are getting us. Don't be greedy. Like, we don't have to be greedy. You know? We really don't. It's just unfortunate that she decided to come here of all places, you know? I just want to get enough to get a blast mine on it, if possible. If that other girl wasn't a coward, we could have finished it, though. I want to do this gen like right in front of him. I think he's going for the... Alright, let's hope we don't get skill checks. Gotta lock in. He wants her out. Why didn't I just leave? Bro, why are you sniffing? Bro, he just knew! He just knew! Alright, let's see. I wanted it, fucking goddamn it. He's just like, I know you're here. I know you're here. I just fucking know it. I can't prove it. I have no evidence. I just fucking know you're here. God damn it. I didn't even know that exit gate near me was open, or I would have just left. The killer doesn't get to win. I only get to not win, but I never lose. And the killer never wins. Those are the rules. Oh god, his build is dog shit. No wonder he got dumpstered so hard. Yeah, let's take a snip of this gutter. I mean, this is like, you want to talk about a garbage build. Like, this guy was like scraping the bottom of the barrel. Yeah. Tells you how bad that perk is. So we don't even bother cleansing it. Like, ugh. I need like my clown. Where's my clown at? Come on now. My boy. There we go. No, that's a good perk though. Gave him probably 2 kills. Yeah, play with your food for some reason. Like, I'm fucking clueless as to why. Yeah. Huntress, and he had the blindness add-on and the invigoration green add-on. Damn, I almost memorized the whole thing, but one perk. Surge would have been my guess. Did he have any kind of offering? Morty, right? Yeah, he had an ebony. All right, boyo, you got you like, realistically, you got 1 kill. Like, realistically, okay, you can't say me glue sniffing there had anything to do with it. Yeah, Surge. A streamer's nightmare X alibi. That is true. Creme brulee. Bratislava had fucking good food, man. Like, everything I ate in Bratislava was like amazing. Especially like when you eat foods that you've like never tried before and they hit that hard, like, that's pretty nice. In Slovakia, I can't remember the name of it. I always forget because it's very foreign, but they do a it's all, the only way I could really describe it is like, it's like a giant mozzarella stick. It's square usually, and they use some like specific cheese that is like only in Slovakia to make it, so it's not like mozzarella, so it doesn't really taste like a mozzarella stick. It's different, more unique. But damn, that thing, if they ever brought that to America, man, oof, we'd be pumping those Ozempic sales in no time. I've never tried gabagool. Is it even real? Like, I don't know what it is. It is real. What is it? Is it pork? Beef? Where else? Oh yeah, I ate at a steakhouse in Berlin called the Blockhouse, I think it's an American chain, but that was like really, really nice. Like you got a shitload of food for like a super reasonable price. Like the same amount of money you would pay for fucking 2 burgers at Five Guys. The blockhouse is awesome. What else was there? We ate at Burger King because we got there like midnight. I had a langosh from the market in Alexanderplatz. We went to some super fancy fucking what do you call it? Is it teppanyaki? I don't remember the name. It's like the style of Japanese cooking where you basically cook the like food yourself. You know, they give you like a mini grill, like a hot plate, and you like cook little like thin strips of meat on it. Really good. Cannoli? No. Five Guys is way better than McDonald's? Dude, you can't talk about it until you've had European McDonald's. Like, it's all the things you like without all the things you don't like, you know? It's like high quality Donaldsing. That person vanished off the face of the fucking planet. Alright, she's injured. I'm just gonna leave her there. Tried to use clown bottles here. Jolt could come in handy this match, huh? This sure is scary. She doesn't want to use that back there, huh? These bottles are doing like literally nothing. She has too much to work with here. Alright, we got the like another stack offer though. Let's go. I'd put this girl in the basement, but seems like a big time commitment. Keep an eye on all these down gens. I'm not too worried about upstairs. No gens exploding, huh? This is good for Huntress Lullaby, though. It's kind of unassuming when it's by itself. You're like, do I really give a shit about Huntress Lullaby? Girl's gonna want to go back on her gens quick, so let's get back there before she can do any damage. Meh. He left her to go second stage, though. That's not bad. Oh, she's done. You know what? You can just lay there. You know what? You could just lay there. Any, mini, miny, mo. Stand right here and just let the elders decide who dies. Lucky. Yum 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 yum. Hibachi? Is that what it's called? Alright, so the question is yeah, I see you. Really? You thought that was gonna work? No. Oh, murder is happening now. Oh, we got 5 stacks, boy. Sometimes people that are tryhards think that like they could just wait at the exit gate for a better chance. Alright, so we didn't search this exit gate yet. No. Remember, search the whole exit gate because they might wait for you to do a pass. The hard exit game, like, to win, I think. That's one way to deal with the situation. You know what? I'm not gonna win. Therefore, I have the ability to just fucking quit for free. But I think where I'm confused is that it the hibachi or whatever you want to call it, it was like made in Korea, so there's like two different names they use for it, and like the Korean name I think is used more often than the Japanese name, but maybe I have no idea what I'm talking about. Yakiniku, that's what I was thinking of. Yakiniku. Okay. Anyway. It is one of the most popular dishes in Japan. Yeah. I just, I guess they call it hibachi there. That's like, if I am gonna go to one of those particular types of restaurants, like the Japanese ones, like, are the, like, I like the Japanese version more. You know, I'm not so into like the kimchi and stuff. Like, there are good, like, they're good South Korean restaurants. Like, it's not like they're bad or something. I just prefer the Japanese ones. You could get like absolutely criminal deals in Malaysia with yakiniku. So much, like, the Wagyu and stuff for like $2. Well, what do we do now, guys? I feel like I pretty much absolutely dominated the play who you verse thing, huh? Like, haven't I? Like, let's be honest. Look back at the VODs. We pretty much dumpstered every killer we played against, except Vecna. He was obviously a cheater. But like every one of their builds that I took and used myself, I dominated with, I think. Today is a good day. Another Ghoul match. Used in teppanyaki restaurants. Teppanyaki is really good too, but it's hard to find. Like, I liked the Americanized version of it, you know, where like they doing all the fucking stupid ass tricks and throwing eggs in their hat and shit. Like that's. There used to be one called like Bonsai that I went to a few times when I was in Utah. It was really good. I don't know if that place is still around. Harambe. The give up epidemic, it's true, it has been really bad. People are just giving up like crazy left and right. Like, do you think, like, let's do that. Let's see if we can make our teammates give up by being just terrible. Harambe strategy. Alright, we'll do that after. I need to bring a luck offering though, in case like I don't like this match, you know. Red Ace Bisconti. Steak and eggs. I mean, I would eat steak and eggs every day for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, but I'd probably die of a heart attack in like a month. Use a green one? Yep. Nice little salt pouch. Do you guys think somebody on my team will DC if they see me have no mither? Like, I have a feeling if someone sees that I have no mither, like, they're just gonna DC instantly, because they've probably been playing against S tiers all day. They're so salty already loading into this match, and they see a guy on their team with the fucking no mither, and they're like, okay, I'm not playing this one out. We get mid-witch as well. Dude, it's just like, why is it always mid-witch? No corrupt. No, I don't want to play fucking Bardic Inspiration down here, bro. They'll never know I'm down here. Oh my god, look at Ace with his eyes closed, bro, with this makeup on. She's helping. Is she gonna lead him down here? I wouldn't be surprised if she does. Are you really gonna stop a man from his own bardic inspirationing? How did he know about the invocation? Did he hear me? But no Mither is so quiet, isn't it? Are you gonna do that? Ah! Finish the invocation! Invocation is like the worst fucking thing David ever thought of putting in the game. Shit, red herring. Does my invocation disappear when I die? With the ultimate shame. We tried, guys, we tried, but it was just not gonna happen today. I think he was relentlessly hunting me, I think, to be honest. I think he was just like purposely walking around until he found the no Mither guy for like an easy down, and then he's maybe even thought maybe this moron's trying to do some kind of invocation. I'm gonna go check the basement. Yeah, that's the thing. It's one of those things kind of like the smoke bomb where you create a no-win. Like, it's just a fundamentally horrible design, because if it works, it's completely broken and ruins the game. And if it doesn't work, it's just bad and worthless, and there's actually no reason to like ever use it. So that's pretty much what it is. What the fuck is this name? This is a sweat ass shit name. What is this? Hillbilly Enthusiast P100 Hillbilly, 72,000 hours on record, never touched grass, real life name Demetrius. Okay, we'll see how this goes.
Get off the game, go to the bathroom, and take a shit. Now.
Hey.
Bathroom and shit now. Go to the bathroom and take a shit. I can smell you. Get off.
Hey,
Go to the bathroom.
you know.
Go to the bathroom. I can smell you shitting yourself. Get up and go to the bathroom. Now.
Guys,
No.
final match of the DAW. Just want to lock that in before anybody goes and spends unnecessary salt that they've saved up.
Bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Not yet.
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Not yet. No.
I will rip everything apart. I swear to God. Go to the bathroom.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself. Poop is coming out of your fucking
Hey.
asshole.
No,
Go
no.
to the bathroom.
Not yet.
Go.
Not yet. No.
Go to the goddamn bathroom.
Not yet.
Ormond. How many pallets did they add to this map? 9 million. I'd actually be able to get a chainsaw here. So, did this fucker have smash hit of all things? That was a crazy play. That's right. Get out. You're nothing. You know why? Otto didn't want none of these. Like, no, I'm DCing. Everybody just fucking rage quit, no matter what is happening. I want everyone to quit right now. We should never finish a match ever again in Dead by Daylight. That's your fuck with my Arame! I did have Spirit Very Enduring. I should have broke that other pallet. What the hell is that bot doing? Just walking. Where should we go, Killer Shack? It was the cringiest choice on the menu. Do wait there for a second. Harambe's got big brain, okay. I don't know what's up, man. People are DCing up and down the block because content creators told them DVD isn't fun anymore. What if we were all just Harambes? You know for sure they were gonna make a map about the thing and it got canceled and they didn't want the like effort to go to waste. They can lie as much as they want and say it was never on the menu. Like, why the fuck would they just randomly make this map otherwise? I'm the king of the mountain. Don't do it. Not the impressive play you thought it was. Bro, Haya, she's so fucking quick. Wait, this isn't my build. This has superior anatomy on it. Fuck. I was supposed to have forced hesitation. I was wondering why it was so pathetic. No. You know what? Fucking Ace. Ace was on the gen, the bot was going for the rescue. That's legend. This is mine. I think you could just have DC a lot before you start getting a DC penalty, but once you do, then you hit like a wall and you can't DC anymore at all until you play like a bunch of matches. I think it works more like Overwatch now. Too bad I didn't have force hesitation. I had superior anatomy for some dumbass reason. I forgot his force hesitation. Damn. No comeback, that's what I thought. You fucking just realized who you were fucking with right now. You're like, oh shit, it's Harambe, guys. Somebody rescue me. I didn't know it was Harambe. Just remind me to put force hesitation on next time. Well, there you have it, guys. A nice, crispy gutter tier stream. And there'll probably be another tomorrow on Freitag. And then probably another one on Saturday, but not one on Sunday. And who even knows what Monday's gonna be like? Nobody. Actually.
ไม่ชอบบรรยากาศอย่างนี้เลยแฮะ
Nice, we made it. How does this, you know what? I said I was done, but I want to play one more. I do. I want to do it. I want to run it back one more time. 3 out of 10, no TCM. I'm not gonna lie, last time we played TCM, I had fun for like the first like hour, and then it like really hit me like the wall of like, oh god. this is not fun anymore. It's like, it's fun, but it's like, it's just, there's not anything new happening, you know? It's the same, it's like literally the same exact match playing out over and over again. The chase in TCM never was really perfected. One more syndrome. I just wasn't happy with how our last match went, Survivor. I want to try it again. If at first you don't succeed, be pathetic one more time just to see what happens. When you see a salt pouch, you know one of your teammates isn't in it to win it. You know. Got harambe'd so badly they couldn't run fast enough to uninstall DBD. No corrupt. Wasn't corrupt intervention a popular perk? What happened? When do people just decide they don't want to run corrupt no mo? Fuck. The basement's in that really shitty spot. I don't know if I can get to that without getting killed. Might even hook her down here if she's smart. In which case it's game over already. Yeah. Good thing I brought that luck pouch. Oh, dabbed Huntress. That would be a mega troll. The thing is that when I do this, I'm gonna have about 1 second to get out of the basement before I die. I like to see Ace's makeup though. Oh man, she's just living her whole life right here. I'm the only one on a gen right now. It's absolutely bananas how bad this perk is though. Like, I feel like they could at least make it like memeable. It's so unmercifully bad. Like, it should take like 20 seconds or 30 seconds or something. I don't fucking know. $20 years later, yeah, it's so bad for like just the little bit that you get from it. I'm not like, I don't want it to be good enough to where it's viable. I just think it doesn't need to be that bad. Jesus Christ, I'm drunk. The show has so much fucking gutter on it. Not the pain rest, no! Realistically, if you want to run Invocation, you pretty much need to run it with Resilience. I don't think you need Gnome either. So you would run it with like Resilience, Invocation, or Resilience, Invocation. Probably like Iron Will, because you're gonna be fucking like fucked the whole match. And then maybe like Balanced Landing or something. I think Balanced Landing would be a decent one if you were like permanently injured the entire game. Yeah, the plot twist is basically there for shitting on Corrupt, but we're not running into it, oddly enough. We'll try out more fucking shitty ass builds next time we stream. Bro, he was so close to popping it, dude. Wild. Oh, she dead. You're a madman. You're a madman! You're never gonna make it out alive! I took one step closer than I wanted to. Ranking salt bartering? Salt bartering? Oh man. Weaved it, boys. We weaved it with the most gutter build ever. Alright. More Weaving Spiders builds tomorrow. Can't wait to be gutter all day. Ruining my solo queue teammates' lives the way they were meant to be ruined by a shitty teammate. TBD is still playable if you troll people the entire time. Alrighty guys. I'm much appreciated for hanging out today. Much appreciated for the commitments. The recommitments, the the salt spendage, the lulls, the rage. My goodness, what a day. I'm better than you with that game. I'm better than everyone else at the game. Like I was trying to be humble. I can't hold it in. I used everybody's builds, dumpstered them, used their own builds, went back, dumpstered everybody else. Like it's just like the game's unplayable. It's too hard. Look at Choi, everybody, just fucking picking up other people's diarrhea and making a masterpiece painting out of it. It's crazy. He's the best. I'm the best. We're both the best. They're Choi, creator code liar Choi, not cringe. That's it.
Hey there, kid. Are you a gamer? Yeah. Do you ever get so into the game that you end up pooping your pants? Yeah, all the time. Well, then I have a product for you. Gamer diapers. Oh my god!
Pampers Premium Hygiene Gentle Touch Line Plus Hour. Its special layer of protection helps keep skin softer and smoother than before. It's new Pampers Premium. Pampers Premium.